Alright, welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Again, yeah, we had a bit of a... I want to say a chill stream yesterday, and it's a little hard for me to say that because it is really, really hot today. Oh boy, but no, it's back with the story now, so... But I've done a little bit more license point grinding than anything else, so we're definitely at a different location than we were before. Yeah, here we are back at the Arrowrites village, the home of the Era. Nothing to do with the plot, it was just more of a convenient location for the save teleport crystal. But yeah, so now Vaughn, Balthier, and Bosch are at level 36. Fran, Ashe, Penel level 35. I don't actually remember what level we were at when we left off, but... And, you know, I don't have all the licenses filled out yet, but we're getting there. You know, they should have most of their weapons and armor picked out. You know, like there's still a few more here and there, but, you know, they should have access to most of their classes, you know, respected classes. What is, like, the plural for, like, classes? What is the plural of class? But, yeah, they should have most of their weapons and armor picked out. Yeah, you know, there's still a few more here. Like for example, like, Vaughn doesn't have any magic spells, not yet. So he doesn't really need magic lore, although, well, he doesn't need brawler either because he doesn't fight empty-handed. But, you know, we don't have all the accessory slots yet. Actually, last thing I started working on was filling out the gambits. And I gotta either boot up the old game or look through my old live streams to see who had Matthias, like who had each of the espers, because I would like to keep that the same. Like, I don't want to give this to Vaughn when previously it was Balthier who had it, you know, I'm gonna be I don't know if pedantic is the right phrase, but I mean, yeah. Actually, when was the last time I zoomed out on this thing? Yeah, but we have most of the licenses filled out now, so yeah, I think these are all just accessories. So, all right, so yeah, just catching up a bit. All right, back to the Stilshrine. Let's swap out the party again. So yeah, if I remember correctly, if we walk forward, we should activate a cutscene. Because I don't think I saved the game afterwards. But then again, maybe I did. Maybe I did save the game after the big cutscene and I was just worrying about nothing at all. Did Mt Bur-Omisace have a orange save crystal? Yeah, it might have helped if I had rewatched that last week's live stream. Save myself some time, right? All right. Well, there's a cutscene for our troubles. Those judges, I thought they were protectors of the law, but they're only cruel brutes, bullying the weak. There are still Imperials up in the temple. I steered clear of the palace. Place, where are you? I've been separated from my family. Gods, I hope they're alright. Mama was staying with the Kiltias, and the man in armor knocked her down. She can't get up for the pain. Mama! Our home. Our home. The Kiltias, they tried to stop the soldiers. The Imperial set fire to our tents as punishment. The Archadians, a judge leading armed men. Those who went to stop them, slain every one. You and the Lady Ashe, quickly you must leave. The temple, they are still... We began speaking with the Archadian forces that arrived, when the judge, he suddenly drew his blade. That they would profane the holy mount of the Kiltias, so has Arcadia no fear of the gods. Well, I mean... You must not go near the temple. The judge, he is still there. His Grace Anastasis attempts to reason with him within. The judge cut down all Kiltias who tried to stop him and profaned the temple. I pray his grace is unarmed. That man, a monster! So many people, felled with but a single blow. Just when it began to grow close to them, they started killing each other. It is as I feared. Human behavior is savage and ugly.
Our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miriam.
No, the power of manufactured Nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging Nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
You know, I love and hate how Shakespearean everybody talks because it does add a nice bit of flavor to the game. But on the other hand, nobody talks like this. I guarantee you, even in Shakespeare's time, people probably were not talking like this. At least not to such a pompous degree. And I mean, granted, yeah, people in the past were certainly educated for their time. All right, there's more than one guy, isn't there? Ah, screw it. Actually, hold on. I mean, do we really need to break out the quickenings for these guys? Although, to be fair, he actually is doing a good chunk of damage on on Ashe. Man, this is really dry French fries. I mean, it's no chain lightning, but it seems to be helping. But to be fair, yeah, I really should have buffed the party first. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know, just go with Kira. That just leaves Judge what's his name. No. Oh, Lima. There we go.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltias?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone. Spirited away by Judge Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mouldering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Archades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Archades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rozarrian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Yeah, welcome Gabriel. Yeah, so, you know, back to the story. So, you know, seems to... I think we did enough grinding yesterday for points and what have you. Should the Archadians come again, what will become of us? We have no strength to resist an attack. Christ's mercy on us all. Faram. Hume child, you seek greater power. Know then the fate of those who have fallen in this search for strength. In the distant past, the great Condemner too sought such power and was stricken down by the gods. Even now a spirit is bound with the Stilshrine of Miriam. Take this stone in hand and walk the paths into darkness. I guess we got a side quest. All Bur-Omisace mourns the passing of his grace Anastasis. Now it falls to us to choose another Grand Kiltias, yet no one steps forward. I fear the future of the Kiltias is imperiled. I guess we're not getting past them. Fair enough. With the passing of his grace Anastasis, the future of the Kiltias is shrouded in darkness. I pray the light will cut through these clouds. You go to the Imperial City of Archades. It will not do to travel on foot. I recommend Chocobo, or perhaps a gate crystal. I can't really use a gate crystal until you've actually used it. You have to look at one who knows many techniques. But did you know that some techniques alter their range with different weapons? For instance, were you to use solely upon a winged foe, a sword would not avail you, yet a bow would serve in good stead. A good grasp of the situation is essential to prevailing in combat. Is this now the time for this? The Holy Mountain was greatly damaged in the Archadian attack. It falls to us who remain to rebuild. No one here has the strength to douse what remains of the fires. I wish it would all burn away, not smoke and sputter so. This rain. Do the gods weep? If they've time to weep, they've time to come down here and start saving us. Rose, do not say these things. If you find Hume's weak, then lend us your strength. Be reft of his grace Anastasis' protection. Mt Bur-Omisace is vulnerable. Even now, a terrible worm rages near. Many have fallen. I turned my back on my home to see the world of the Humes, but what I found was slaughter and despicable weakness. No, Mama, no, you mustn't die. You can't. Don't leave me. Mama. All of our cure spells, we can't do anything. As soon as I am mended, I shall leave this place. No one stay here if they made me Grand Kiltias. There's an ailment called disease. Very nasty. Once you get that in your system, your wounds, they won't heal. I've heard of people who fought on, even while diseased, till there weren't nothing left to heal. It's enough to make you want to stay at home. I would leave for Rabanasta, but to pass through the rift, the Vieira's Wood, Osmond Plain, and Giza, I would not survive the trip. I fled when the Imperial Army came, yet I had nowhere to run to, so I've come back. I thought Mt Bur-Omisace free from the wars of the lands below. Is there no safe haven left in Ivalice? Who thought that armies would ever come to Mt Bur-Omisace, Kupo? Protected by a map? Oh, what a shame, I have them all, yes. The Kiltias today have no strength to withstand the violence of the world below. The Archadian attack may well have been a divine test. Oh, there we go. You cannot teleport to your current... Wait, oh, did I pick the wrong one? Right, no, I picked Mt Bur-Omisace by mistake. Oops. I mean, we got time for a side quest, right? Maybe, hopefully. The same fleet we saw descend upon Bur-Omisace not long before you emerged from the shrine. I pay for our brothers on the mountain. So I think we need to find some spot to insert the stone. Well, not there. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have saved the game before doing all of this. Reaper Mage and Reaper Claw. Oh, that hurt. Oh, this is not going well. And we're not even at the secret area yet.
I have failed. No.
What the hell? Oh wow, this is bad. How strong are these guys? We don't know. I mean, that's the thing. They don't have a whole lot of hit points left either, so... I think it's just like their instant death attacks is basically doing it for us. let's see. 2286, 2286, 2285, 980, 979, 978. Yeah, because I did do a little bit of experience point farming for the girls. So they're all, in a sense, 1 point off from each other, right? Yeah, like say Penel needs 28,890. Ashe needs 28,889. Fran needs 28,888. So, you know, not quite as precise as the boys, but again, you know, like I said all throughout yesterday, I like it when they level up at the same time. The hell? Record breaker. Obtain 500,000. Oh, clan points. Right. That's not it. Yeah, 500,289. Hold on. Yeah, Rex. Award for obtaining over 500,000 clan points. Yeah, there's Judge Bergen. Got a Nightwalker. Alright, well, we're all alive. I should probably go back to that crystal and save. Because I would like to try this side quest, but now it's gonna wipe the whole party out. Oh, for crying out. There we go. Come to think of it, I think Penel still has a few more spells she needs to learn. Not that we have them right now, but... Oh, wait, over here. Renew, yeah, well... Yeah, so granted, yeah, we don't have access to that spell just yet. Rod of Faith. I think you can still get that one the normal way. Well, and, you know, I hope we can get Protectka and Shelga soon. I'll say that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why did they set it up like that? Ugh. Yeah, got some green. Well, she technically has some green magic. Again, we don't actually know the spells, but at least when we do find them, she'll be able to cast them. Let's give this whole thing another shot. Actually, I got an idea. I got an idea. Considering what a... Damn it, Van, get out of the way. Considering what a pain in the ass those two ghost guys were, I think now would be a good time to use quickenings. Or I guess they could just not show up this time. Touch the device. Oh, there you go. The stone of the condemner reacts to the device. Use the stone of the condemner. Is that even a word? I mean, yeah, I guess if you're gonna condemn somebody, you're a condemner. Throne of Veiled Gods. Well, the women are all buffed up, so... And they've got the healing spells. This is like Zoroark or something like that. A magic field falls on the party. Characters cannot use magics. Zeromus. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Do quickenings count? Yeah, the problem is, yeah, we got no way of dispelling all that stuff. Oh, wait, he's got reflect up too. Well, we did just save the game, so it's... Again, this isn't a spell, so...
I must believe.
Oh, I should have done the mischarge.
I got it.
So does it have its back turned to us? I mean...
I must be strong.
I mean, so far so good. Not doing a whole lot of level 3s though. Oh, I hit right trigger one too many times. That barely did anything. Alright, Cypher, welcome. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, and he's got minions too. Yeah, I don't think there's any winning this.
You're going down.
Why give us, like, the stone that unlocks this super secret boss this early into the game?
Please.
I'm just saying.
My regards. Heads up! Here she comes!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do much more.
You're mine.
I think this time around we haven't done too many level 1s though. Oh, there's one. I mean, we might be able to get luminescence, but I'm not really keeping track.
How about some of this? I've got you. There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes!
That should probably be the last hit, though. I'm pretty sure I basically ran out of time.
Here she comes! How about some of this?
Yeah. I mean, either way, we did get pretty lucky with how often we were able to pull off attacks. Oh, we got black hole for a second time. All right, so we did get enough. Oh, yeah. We still don't even do like take off half its life. Ball's just been hit with stop. Hey, Ruby Momazerg, welcome. How are you today? Will our remedy stop? I'm actually not sure. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, we're a little bit underleveled, so that's disappointing. That's actually, yeah, because considering we got Black Hole a second time, yeah, that's really disappointing. Yeah, it turns out this Esper has some undead minions, some really strong and undead minions. I don't even know what level they were. Alright, well then, back to the plot, because that was... Alright. I mean, it was worth a shot, so... Actually, hold on. We're supposed to go to Nalbana, right? No, I don't think we've actually been there yet. Yeah, there's Nalbana Fortress. And we've not officially been to the Mosfron Highwaste. So I think what I can do is teleport to the Ester Sand and then just go north. Not highly enough to face their undead with it. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, they gave us this stone that unlocks a secret area, so of course, you know, I want to check it out. Yeah, no, I don't need to go to the North Bank. I need to find somewhere else. I want to say it's going to be this spot. I want to say that leads to Nalbana. And I mean, upside, yeah, we got that key to Barheim Passage, so... Always check that out at some point. You need better increase your attack nor defense. It's not easy because it requires more gold to increase equipment. Yeah, I mean, gold's not an issue. Like, really, the big problem with that fight there is that the boss raised a kind of anti-magic aura, so you could not cast spells. Now, I mean, thankfully during yesterday's stream, I stocked up on items, so. But even then, high potion is the best I've got. Yes, I think we need to head down through that southerly passage. Yeah, it's like during my playthrough of the original a couple of years ago, we made it to Nabana kind of on accident, to be honest. But I think this time around we just completely bypassed it. We'll make it fine. Better higher attack and defense unless you can even farm more experience points. Otherwise, that limits at 99 level. Yeah. I mean, we'll get to it at some point. Because, you know, where we're at now, we actually are over-leveled. You know, at least a little bit. And we do, like, the best equipment we can currently obtain. Or at least, you know, easily obtain. But, you know, it's like Yasma, you know, it's one of those bosses where you're supposed to be really, really high level to fight it. Here we go. Just head down this path and then loop around. As I said before, I love ranged weapons in this game. Yeah, here we go, Nabana. I worked hard money to buy my daughter medicine. Please, buy something. Okay. Well, yeah, he actually sells remedies. They're expensive, but he actually sells them. Things like I do kind of want to save my money, so. Mossford and Highwaste just a ways down this road. Make your way across the Highwaste, and you'll come out in the Salica Wood. The Salica Wood? Yeah, 99 inventory, which is as high as the game allows. I'm quite fond of the star fruits you can find there. Now that the blockade is down, Adair's caravan will bring some to town. Many of our young men died defending their homeland in the war 2 years ago. Right there at Nabana Fortress, they were slain. Yet now, this place is a base for the Archadian armies. They have gathered labor to fortify the town in preparation for a Rozarrian attack. Yeah, we don't need a chocobo right now. Well, that was a nice little intro. Come to help fortify the fortress. You shouldn't have had it too bad. They say the easy job's for the Humes. Me, I get sent to do the heavy lifting. Those Imperials think the rest of us are to be used as tools, nothing more. Nice, eh? Notice that it is on the border of Nebradia and Dalmasca. Nalbina was always bustling with trade between the two. These days it's more fortress than town. At least it's still here, though. Our home in Nalbudis was wiped from the land, leaving naught but a necrohall of fiends behind. Come one, come all, magic straight from the lost city of Nalbudis. I've got the connections that made lesser magicers green. No magic necessary. Take a look at my wares. They speak for themselves. We got them all. Alright. A lot of Imperials buy keepsakes here before heading home. The various crafts are particularly popular. Of course, the seeking back makes them. Say, you know of the Baknami, a violent, greedy lot them. I hear they made the Nabray's Deadlands their territory. That Deathland is a fitting place for their ilk. Well, I mean, I remember from the intro that the Arcadians destroyed Nalbudis. But yeah, I guess they took Nalbuda because convenient location. I got lots of things here. None of which I might leave to talk about in public, if you know what I mean. No. Got them, so. The Arcadians were all talking, and they didn't look happy. Heard something about the Leviathan or 8th Fleet going down. Took some important judge down with it too, from the sounds of it. Serves them right. They say a horrible creature that lost the war with the gods lives even now in the Mossford Highwaste. 'Tis a local legend. You heard the Barheim passage? Then it says you can hear the eerie cry of a woman from the depths of that accursed place. Boss Baru knew this, and still he went to that crazy bonga. He's down there now, scavenging for junk just to restore and sell. Oh, gambits. Then I should open my shop in this heat. Buy something, will ya? Okay, I mean, at least gambits are pretty cheap, so... Because if what I read about Arcadia is true, I want to save at least 60,000 gil. I think this is like the first time all game I've actually bought gambits. We're not even halfway down the list yet. If 3+ allies are present? I mean, I guess if you got a guest with you, right? Actually, yeah, that's another thing I'll need to do is boot up the original games file on my PS2 and see what gambits I had set up. Granted, I think a lot of the ally actions work on yourself as well, like say casting Cure to heal the whole party. Like really all you need is like self Libra. Yeah, that should be, well, everything he has for sale, at least. Okay. Alright, I guess that should be all the gambits in the game then. See, there's nearest visible, but what about just nearest? There we go. Say nearest, furthest. Though, you know, wouldn't that infer they could attack the nearest invisible enemy? Other than that, though, I'm not gonna worry too much about anything else, but yeah, because in the PS2 version, I went very specific about curing various kinds of conditions. Like I think oil can only be cured by handkerchief, right? So I would have that near the top, and then he'll have something that can only be cured by a remedy, and like at the very bottom, cure everything else with a Suna. I've heard rumors of the creatures that lurk in the lands about Nabana. Children's tales compared to the legendary fiends of Arcadia. For instance, did you know that a great palace lies buried deep within the earth to the south of the capital? Well, within that palace, there sleeps a terrible worm. Frightening, isn't it? If it really exists, there's a fight best avoided. Let sleeping worms lie, as they say. Yeah, because we need to go there, don't we? You report any shops you see stolen goods, son. Can you believe I'm here doing this every day? There I was, part of the Western Armada. Glorious, victorious. This war better start soon. I want to be a shield for the homeland and a sword, striking down those Rozarrian barbarians. Snort, squeal, sniff. My hero is gone, we. Yeah, we'll be getting back to him at some point. Longest serving merchant in Albina, right here. Loved for years, the business has never been better. Take a look. Well, I mean, I think we kind of were sort of meant to come here earlier. We just didn't really need to. The Imperials have taken a liking to our shop. Business is great. Care for a weapon or two? Yeah, he's not really gonna have anything for us. I heard a rumor that someone escaped from the dungeons here, but it weren't my friend. See, I'm not really a stonemason. I came with my buddy to get a friend out of the dungeons. Maybe if he comes out on forced labor, we'll get to see him. That'd be nice. Hey, don't be fooled by appearances. I ain't no Imperial. His armor belongs to this guy next to me. He puts it on me so he can loaf off. It's hot, it's heavy. Okay, so it's tough being an Imperial, I get it. Come to think of it, those judges wear armor too, but they don't complain. Let's just say it real quiet like behind those scary masks of theirs. Sold a box of Imperial the other day. Heard he took it with him on some Leviathan thing. Then the up and disappeared. Wonder where it went to. We got mistaken for stonemasons on account of my buddy's grim appearance, that's why. Now we gotta work out here. Listen here, swine snout. It's your stupid fault we got mistaken for stonemasons. And no, it's not making us better people, okay? Gah. I think that's basically it for Albina, really. It is a rather small place, so... Oh, wait, actually, you know, there's the aerodrome, but... You looking for the aerodrome? I'll take you. Civilians are only allowed in sections of the fortress. Well, like I said, we don't actually need to go there. Yeah, I think after all that, we should probably save the game again. And buff ourselves up. Yeah, Fran still doesn't have much in terms of curative magic. Or black magic. Or really any magic this time around. Wait, can we Libra this guy? Why is it doing that? Well, alright, I'm confused. I mean, I guess it's just a way to identify who's here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely using the teleporters more than I did the first time around. Mossford and Highwaste. But I mean, granted, I also kind of want to do 2 streams in one, essentially, so I have to save time. see, level 29. Yeah, like I said, all things considered, the party is technically over-leveled. Damn it, Pinello! Yeah, this is why I try to drop the party down to one character when I want to avoid traps. And actually, you know what? Hold on. I know the Rose Corsage is nice for the silence immunity, and it's a defense bonus too, but where did I put those bangles at? Yeah, equip Libra. Because they're the only characters who don't have it, like, at all. Like, as long as, say, Fran has Libra on, I can see the traps and avoid them with whomever I'm controlling. But the problem is, say, when you got a computer controlling the character, like, say, Pinello, yeah, she's not going to avoid what she can't see. Isn't there like one more of those guys around here? Are there treasure chests around here? Oh, yep, it's around the other side. Wary wolf. Well, let's see. The Worgans are weak to water. How about Blizzara? Yeah, there we go. Bit of a tough fight. Yeah, might as well refresh the spells again. I think this will lead to the central portion of the area. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. I'll put the spells on hold. One of the old shrines up here still gets water. I wonder why none of the others do. I've walked this way too many times to count, procuring wares in Arcadia. Except I never lost my partner before this time. Greens there, Sonny. Anything you need, you let me know. Of course you gotta pay. Well, we got some new weapons. Bastard sword, there you go. Yeah, so, yeah, Bosch can use that one-handed. Goku pole? Giant stone bow. Oh boy, these are really expensive though. Avenger, yeah, new dagger. Chaos mace. Golden staff. Platinum sword. Oh yeah, there's the Anobelisk. Locksley bow, she's had that already. Raz Algethi. Hammerhead. Hunting crossbow, power rod. Yeah, we got some new armors. You know, this actually kind of reminds me of grinding for gold in Golden Sun. Yeah, like I would overlevel the party, not because I want the party to be strong per se, but just because I want them to afford new equipment. Diamond helm. But like I said though, I really do kind of want to hold on to the gills, so. Well, we got some new spells. Yeah, I really should look up where we can actually find Protectka and Shelga. I'm hoping we can buy them somewhere. Eroga, Vanishka, Berserk. Yeah. Well, now, you going to the capital? It's a long way. Best get what you need now, or you'll regret it later. Guess what? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Salica Wood, Kupo. That's not far from the Nabrez Deadlands. It probably came from there. If you head towards Arcadia, don't get bogged down in Nabrez, Kupo. Dangerous place, that. I was hoping he could sell us a map. Oh, are you headed to the capital too? Going to a map, we should go northwest from here. But my husband, he cavils and stalls. He says he's concerned about the road ahead being blocked. But why don't we just go and see for ourselves? He's thinking about your safety, I suppose. My wife and I decided to throw it all away and head to the capital. But we hear that the road is blocked up ahead. Where is she anyway? Last I saw her, she was headed off towards the shrines, saying she was thirsty. Hello there. I'm a scout, a guide to this Mossfern Highwaste. If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask. How do you get to Arcadia? Huh? If you want to go to Arcadia, just head north across the Mossfern Highwaste, then east to the forest beyond. Only problem is, there's been trouble in the forest lately. Some travelers have been turned back. But that's the only way through. What about scouts? Like I said, we scouts are guides to the mountain. We know more about the Mossman Highwaste than anyone, and we're proud of it. Okay, why is it called a Highwaste? Is that how they all wear their pants? I've come from the capital to study the shrines here. They seem to be manufactured springs, in fact, drawing water up from an aquifer. Pity they seem to have dried up some time ago. The odd thing is, when I examine the shrines, the mechanisms seem functional. Perhaps the flow of water underground changed. Perhaps it might change again. There's a chocobo. Hello there, welcome to Aldair's caravan, bringing dreams and bringing wares to every corner of the land. Crossing the mountains, are you? Rest here a while, it's a long way yet. You need something, you speak with Lucio. Lucio? Oh. You are spirited one to walk these mountain roads, boy. Misplaced your airship, perhaps? Haha. About the only ones traveling on foot these days are those without 2 coins to rub together. Died in the wool travelers, or else. But I don't mean to pry, and I won't. Going to Arcadia, you want to cross the mountains to the north, then go east in the forest. I've seen some wild chocobos on this mountain up to the northeast. If you feed them good, they'll even let you ride them. A wild chocobo for a mountain could make a hard trip easy. Of course, you still have boulders to contend with. What to do with those? Oh, right. Actually, you know, I think I already did pick up a map for this area, didn't I? Yeah, that was a while ago. Thief's cuss? You know, I remember there being a Vieira somewhere around here, but... like, she was up on one of the hills. Yeah. I mean, you know, she was a little hard to miss because she barely wore anything at all, really. Just a, you know, thong-clad Vieira booty right on full display. Kind of wondering how that would look in HD. Oh well. Should be a way around here. Oh, we got another one. There we go. Yeah. Whoa, that's a bit of a close-up. Oh, they're weak to Earth. Well, how about Thundara? You know, they're too far away to hit with a single spell. Nuts. Actually, I kind of hate maps like this. Like, it's not technically a maze, but it's still kind of obnoxious. How about the regular dark spell? How strong is that? That's not bad. More rain. Although considering how hot it is today, we could probably use more rain. Oh dear. I'm guessing Fran doesn't really have the best vitality. Let's see, what does she have? 38. Ashe is 52. And Penel's 50. Wow, that's actually pretty low. I mean, still better than what Bosch has, but... why is their vitality this high? I wonder if maybe it's based on their equipment? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Bolemia's Tiara boosts it. And the Enchantress Habit boosts it. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Can Ashe wear this black garb? Element none. Because I want to say that this will boost her darkness damage spells. I think. Yeah, so she can wear this. Defense goes up. Magic power drops a point. Vitality drops 10 points. But speed will go up. I think that's what that did. I think it'll make her darkness spells stronger. Yeah, because the thing's like, yeah, the higher your vitality, the longer beneficial status conditions will last. Yeah, I think it did a little bit more damage. Like, not a whole lot, but... see, I've got an idea. Let me just heal up first. Gambit. Drop this down. Where is foe flying? There we go. And then we need, go with dark. Actually, you know what? Screw it, just go with dark, bruh. It's not that much of a point difference here, like 8 to 19, so a little more than double, but I think it also does a little more than double damage, so. And I mean, she's got plenty of spell points. The Silica Wood. That's nice and peaceful. Let's start killing things. Ah, great. Now we gotta deal with Pumpkinhead's revenge. I think they said go east, right? There's a community of hunters on the Fallen Coast. I came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest, well to the east, you'll find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fallen Coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Moogles were fixing it, but I have some doubts to their industry in this matter. When will the gate be open? There being nothing to do about it, I returned here. Of course, now I dropped my map of the wood too. The fates spit upon me, surely. I gotta look out for a map then. That was rude of him. I don't want to talk. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of where Patetka and Shelga is. Problem is, like, the wiki page has so much stuff on them. Oh no. Location, Necrohall of Nobodies, Cloister of Distant Song. Yeah, I don't want to go there just yet. And Shelga can be found in the Great Crystal. Well, I mean, we will have to go there at some point. Oh, I don't think I have the map for that anymore. All right, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. I guess they don't want to make things too easy, right? War song. Ooh. You obtain a map of the Silica Wood. Oh dear. Yeah, again, I want to say we were supposed to go east. Oh crap, she's confused. I can go for some chicken right now. What does he think it is? Like Sonic the Hedgehog? Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the Fallen Coast, Kupo. It'll take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Silica Wood. They'll never finish repairs like this, Kupo. They're probably loafing in the Silica Bungalow. Still 9 missing. Okay. Alright. Gotta go Moogle hunting. I don't quite remember that little icon from the original. go, there we go. I do find it kind of weird that Ashe cannot cast fire or thunder, right? Like, say, Fran can. But she's got fire and Thundara, like the upgraded versions. Just it seems like an interesting choice. Oh well. Oh, they're weak to holy damage. You know what, let me check her bow, actually. Swap out the bamboo arrows for the fiery arrows. I mean, poisoning enemies is nice and all, but if we've got enemies who are weak to fire... Anything there? Nope. Alright, where are those bungalows at? Oh, hello there. If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have our pom bombs. I don't think anyone's laying about beyond here, though. Bombs on the road. The next break you took could be your last, Kupo. And speaking of... Bomb C race self-destruct already? They're already going to try to self-destruct. Yeah, what else can we steal from them? Oh, there goes Pinello. I really should have just buffed the party first, shouldn't I?
I must believe.
It ends now.
I got it! Here goes!
We're doing all right, I presume.
Here goes! Here goes!
Nope, never mind. Oh, you're kidding me! Well, that was a complete waste of time. Now, wasn't it? Do we have silence? No. We're all covered in oil now, aren't we? Oh, they're weak to water. Yeah. Not ice. This is not going well. Actually, no, you know, just... Yeah, no. Go with the Phoenix down. Go with the Phoenix down. It'll probably be faster. It'll probably be faster. Wow, oh wow, we are in so much trouble. Alright, well, we should not be oiled up. What else do we have, actually? What do we got for, like, water moats? We'll go by Aquara moats. Yeah. Well, maybe hold on to that. So yeah, I mean, all things considered, in terms of defense, it's not that hard. It's not that tough. Like, it's really just getting oiled up that's a big issue. Oh, but you know what? We should probably change out her ammo. I don't think the fiery arrows are gonna help. That's a little too close up. Oh my god, it healed itself again, didn't it? I got an idea. I've got an idea. I might have to bring in Balthier. Yeah, because he's got the whole silent shot going. It might work. Maybe. It's a big maybe, but... Wait, did we actually silence the thing? I think... No, it just means we can't get any target info. Oh, then we just have like a Cura mode. Most source hit points to all allies in range, so... Well, maybe we did silence it.
There's a proper way to do everything.
So I don't think anybody in the party can cast Reflecta.
Here she
Or
comes.
Reflect.
You're going down. love this one. Heads up! I never miss. I never miss. My regards. Please. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, I think we're about reaching the end here.
Heads up!
We should be able to get luminescence again.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes! I never miss. Please.
I'm not getting a lot of Vaughn attacks though, am I?
Got a surprise for you. Got you.
Actually, we might just get Black Hole again.
Please.
No, alright.
My regards.
Sound went off a little early, didn't it? Yeah, that was like, what, 60,000 damage? Oh, well, might as well grab this. Finals layabouts. Alright, well, nothing new there. 710, 710, 709, 514, 830. Oh, they're no longer even anymore. 512, 514. Yeah, I'm guessing what Ashe died at some point and then they killed an enemy. Nuts. Oh well. Well, can't really. You gotta love it when an NPC just like walks right through the party. Yeah, can't do anything about that now. I mean, granted, she's only held back by a couple hundred points. It's really not that big of an issue. I guess it's at first we're going in the wrong direction. Because I know one of these paths will take us to the Necro Hall of Nabudis, and we don't need to go there just yet. Figured I'd fill out that one little spot down there. I mean, to be fair, how can these Marlboros all be kings, right? And who makes all their little crowns? What? No, we're working on the gate up ahead. Okay, we're not actually working on it right now, if you must be literal about it. It's actually called layabout. The boss wants us, Kupo. Breaks over, Kupo? Oh, well. I mean, no, it's not his actual name, but... Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, they're still serving us on breakout there. Maybe I should have used them for the thumbnail. Kupo? We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, right now we're on break, actually. Hey, the boss wants us, Kupo. That's no good. He's scary when he gets mad. Okay, break time's over. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there's still 5 of us on break out there. Where to next? Yeah, we basically gotta go all the way back to the... effectively back to the entrance. Well, alright, we can just head south from here at least. I mean, to be fair, where was it gonna go? Come here, come here. Hey, Kayla, welcome. Happy weekend. Actually, yeah, considering I stream. Oh, we got the super special, awesome, bunny, fluffy thingy. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I played this yesterday, I kind of felt like yesterday was Friday and today's Saturday. It did kind of throw me off a little bit, but how are you today? Oh, it just cast Berserk on Fran. And oh no. Because I don't think Ashe has any way of curing that. Well, what do we got for the clan primer, at least? Yeah, rare game, Spee. Mood transformed by energies drawn from the thick growing vegetation around it. This strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Silica Wood. Wary Wolf. Wolf with strong lungs and heart, adapted to life at high elevations. This strain, as yet unrecorded in the camp annals, is hunted in the Mossfin Highwaste. Cane Bomb. Being a fiery armament of singular destructive power among the bombs created in ancient times, it was long thought that the bombs disappeared, never taken to the wilds, yet drawn by the massive mist cloud left in the wake of the tragedy at Nabodis, they came to live here as odd guests in the forest. Alright, got all the pumpkin heads. Need to get 4 more Marlboro Kings to get the extra page. Get 3 more Sprinters and 2 more Wild Hares. Oh, right. I got it. Actually, hit the second page for that to count. Well, I mean, hopefully the Berserk will wear off in time. Yeah, well, Berserk, they can do nothing but attack, but I cannot direct them to attack. Well, it wore off on Fran, so she's back to normal. Come on. I mean, it's a big fat chicken. How do you miss? Will you get back here? Come on, what? Just a little bit more. Thank you. All right, yeah, we went a little bit too far off, but... Now this, Fran. And there's the layabouts. We're here working on the gate up ahead. Except right now we're taking a break, actually. What? The boss wants us? Uh-oh, Kupo. We better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. Bye-bye, Kupo. Oh, there's still 3 of us on break out there. How would they know how many are still left? Moogle telepathy, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, I could have Fran go back to those fiery arrows. Now, where might they... Just down this road. There they are. Thank goodness for the overhead map. Or overlay. Oh, we're here working on the gate down the road. But right now it's break time, Kupo. Kupo, the boss wants us back on the job? That Moogle driver Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. That's all of us, Kupo. Let's get working. You found all the Moogles. Come with us to the gate, Kupo. Well, it'll save time. Then let's be off, Kupo. Now that my apprentices are all back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of Moogles. Yeah, I just bought myself a bottle of cheer wine earlier. Like I've heard of this, but I don't think I've ever had it before. It was made with real sugar, so that's a start. I guess it's supposed to taste like cherries, but not real. I mean, it doesn't really taste like cherries. It's more like it tastes like the juice that cherries come in. Like if you get like a bottle like a jar of maraschino cherries, and you if you just drink the juice, that's kind of what it tastes like. Oh well. We're off to the Cerubi Step next, Kupo. Once we're done fixing the windmills there, we'll put one back at the tavern in Bofheim, Kupo. Nothing better than a job well done, Kupo. I'm headed off to the Cerubi Step for a job, and then it's vacation time. We're off to do some repair work in the Mossman Highwaste next, Kupo. Repairing what? Better ask the Overseer, wherever he is. Repairs are finished, Kupo. We are off to our next job site. Where's the Cerubi Step wasn't so far away, Kupo? It's been a while since the Crab Moogles League got together, Kupo. We're usually scattered, off to one place or the other. Mossphorus next. The Crab Moogles League will go nowhere in Evilus. The Crab Moogles League will go anywhere in Evilus where needed, Kupo. When we get around to it. Next stop is Nabadis to do repairs in the old palace. If only those horrible monsters weren't trapped there. Someone should sort them out. I hear we're off to Necrohall and Nabadis next. But there are monsters there, big ones. Let's play it safe, Kupo. Thanks to you, the repairs to the gate are finished, Kupo. Here's a token of our gratitude. You obtained a sash. The Fawn Coast up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty. What the hell's a sash do? Immune to slow. Half damage to fire. Alright. I'm not really sure how... I don't know how a sash makes you a half damage to fire. I mean, granted, Tourmaline Ring, half damage to ice. So, I guess that's something. I guess these would have been useful earlier. Yeah, ghillie boots, immune to oil. Well. Fawn Coast.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Convenient. Alright, oh yeah, we don't have a map. I'm so used to having maps like all the time. Yeah, all I know is to just keep going east. Actually, you'll come to think of it. How are we doing on license points right now? I should probably check that. Yes, like I said, I do kind of want to get all the gamut slots out of the way now. I forget how many there actually are in the game. Now, let's see. Not gonna have much for anything else. Yeah, like I said, Vaughn doesn't really need magic lore. Yeah, I can basically just save that for last. Same goes for Balthier. Yeah, we don't have Achilles yet, but oh yeah, well there's the sash. Again, I'm still not really sure how measures are meant to be a weapon in any game, really. It's like the triangle in Ultima 1, which I think was meant to boost spell casting, if I remember correctly, because I never actually really used it. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I ever really did play as a wizard in Ultima 1. I think I played as a fighter of some kind. So I could use, like, scrolls, but that was about it. Actually, yeah, to be honest, I don't quite remember how magic works in Ultima 1. No, I think aside from Ribbon and all the stuff that's, you know, kind of isolated, I think Fran has just about everything. Which is actually convenient because she's like one of the only characters whose second class I have planned out. Like I'll make her a monk, I'll make Penelo a black mage. I'll probably make Vaughn whichever one has the spear. But again, I'll just hold off on the points for now. Blood sword. Well, sounds like something we'll actually come across at some point. Yeah, see, I almost think I should give Matthias to Bosch just to basically guarantee he'll get Kiraga and Regen and Asuna. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Because otherwise nobody else in the male party has any healing magic of any kind. Ooh, armor slots. Oh, she's up. Yeah, she's all out of points. Well, never mind. Gain magic points after dealing magic damage. Yeah, she doesn't really have that though. Yeah, I might want to save up on her points then. Well, I mean, that should be all the gambit slots at least. I don't remember much more than 12. Not that you'd really have room for more than 12. So at least got that out of the way. I feel like we're gonna need the extra protection. Just a little bit. Good chunk of damage. Yeah, at the very least, it gives Ashe a reliable ranged attack. I kind of had this feeling that the party's no longer over-leveled. Yeah, level 36, so yeah, that's about where we are. Oh, confuse is not good. Because Ashe cannot cast Asuna, I think neither can Fran. Oh, she's fine then. She's fine. I mean, granted, at least the enemies aren't too strong. Well, again, you know, it helps having Shell and Protect up when we can manage it. have to question what this is meant to be. Like, it looks like it was part of a building, but presumably an archway inside of a building, because there's not a whole lot of room to build anything here. Does Penel have anything for ranged attacks? No, nothing at all. They're weak to earth? I hope I can find a map soon. Come here, you. Shell and Protect just do not last long, do they? We gotta go all the way around, don't we? Because I don't think there's an exit to the east. Here we go. Right. Because, yeah, Ashe was behind by a couple hundred points. Come on. Don't get too far. You know, I think if we find any more of those plant guys, I might try to have Ashe solo one of them. Oh, you're kidding me. That could have gone better. See, she's at what? She needs 35,479. Vanilla 35,481. Yeah, so that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, Ashe is really only off by like 200 points. Oh, right. We're not close enough. That works. Oh. I really hate flying enemies sometimes. Yeah, that should actually be like the Fawn camp down there, right? Not quite sure how we missed it, but...
Race it to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Cidolfus Laboratory. Draclo Laboratory's very own Dr. Cid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. The symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I I pray you're right, Balthier.
You know, the stream's title was meant to be kind of a joke, right? But I guess it was a bit more on the nose than I realized. You're awful young looking to be a hunter. Or are you just traveling, maybe? This ghost may look pretty, but the men who come here, they're here for the hunt. If it is hunting you're after, you might talk to some of them. And learn something of value. You never know. I've got a fancy descent to Archades. Make my fortune there. That's why I'm traveling by foot. Gotta save money. Of course, now I hear the place right before you get to the capital, some room by the name of Sochin something or others, rife with fiends. How am I supposed to make it through that? I heard a group of hunters got up that way, so I figured I'll wait for them to get back. Maybe they'll clear a path for me, eh? Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. No, thank you. 1400? Yeah, no, that's alright. Are you traveling by foot, perchance? Take heed of the weather's my advice. Around here, when it rains, that's when the elementals come out. Hello there. If it's marks you'll be hunting, best go prepared. Well, I mean, we do have a fair chunk of money, so... Albert, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Francis is an axe. Aldebaran, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, again, I think kind of want to just go without. I mean, confused might be nice. I'm not really sure who in the party can actually use all these spells, to be honest. Render all allies in range invisible. I've never really gotten this spell to work too well, to be honest. Like, I don't think it really helps you in combat. It's more like if you want to avoid enemies, say, when you're running away. Yeah, well, that's all of them. Oh, we only have 5 for boxes wine? I know what you're thinking. Why buy cures from this girl when all it takes is a good knock to the head to make all the ails go... Why buy cures from this girl when all it takes is a good knock to the head to make all that ails me go away, right? In fact, there's some ailments don't just go away. A blind man goes down and comes back up as blind as he went. You know, I need to purge that lot. Actually, hold on. What can we sell? Loxley bow. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Should just have it. Hold on to the rainbow egg, the electrum. Actually, I thought I had 2 of these, but maybe not. Bundle of needles, bent staff, phase stone. What have we got in the bazaar then? Oh boy. Antidote set. Well, we're doing all right on antidotes. Burning fanes. Fanes of a great beast ever burning. Within each is said to dwell a fire elemental. Triage kit. Contains both high potions, which we've got enough of, and tufts of phoenix down. Yeah, hold on to that. Soul of the Firebird by popular demand. We've assembled no fewer than 25 tufts of phoenix down. How many do we actually have, though? 56. Yeah, I mean, see that we can pick up. Wing cord. Fashioned in the likeness of a pheasant, this is a tremendously popular item. Pheasant Natsuki. I think we had one of those. Oh, no, maybe we didn't. Improves potency of restorative items such as potions. Okay, it's not a bad idea. Those Red Bongo over there are talking about going to Archades on foot, I hear. Now, if you go from the Tuchita Uplands to Sochin Cave Palace, you can reach Archades. Alright. But the fiends in Sochin are a nasty lot. A group of hunters just left to do something about that, I hear. I wish them luck. You know that bad breath on the Malboros? One whiff of that stuff and you'll be reeling with the elements. Nasty, that. There you are, totally in control. Whole fight's gone your own way, and wham! You get hit with an ailment and everything goes to pot. Take care. It happened to me, it can happen to you. What kind of information have I? Information what's beneficial to the hunters, of course. Not that you'd have much need of that now, eh? Hey, did you know that there's a sprawling room that comes up right under Archades? It's called the Sochin Cave Palace. Fascinating place, that. Just head out of Fauna north across the Tuchita Uplands. That's where you'll find the entrance. I came here to hear the hunters' tales, for I'm writing a novel based on the stories they tell me. Please, if you've aught to share. We got any maps, though? That's what I'm really looking for. You seem like the adventurous sort, so I'll tell you something interesting. To the north of the Tuchita Uplands, there's an ancient ruin. Everyone's talking about the fiends there. Rather dangerous by the sound of it. I say, if they're so concerned, shouldn't they go and hunt the fiends themselves? I mean, they are hunters, aren't they? When I first heard of a camp full of hunters, well, I imagined the worst. I was surprised I was to find it quite pleasant. Perhaps you weren't aware, but should you leave this camp to the northeast, you'll find yourself shortly in the Tuchita Uplands. We'll soon be traveling that way ourselves, then east out to Balfenheim. Yes, that was the name of the other city I was thinking of last time. Yeah, like the number of places you could take a plane to. You know, I was up in Archades a while, a street area on every corner. Knowledge is the lifeblood of that city, it is. By the time they prepared me for just about anything. Yes, sir, I can sniff out rotten information like a rat after cheese. Have I gone in a circle already? To be honest, I can't really tell. Yours is a face I've not seen around these parts. You seem a bit young to be one of us. But you don't have the look of a wayfarer either. Alright, enough being nosy. I'll keep to my own business. You have to love this place. Blue sky, white sand, and all the news your ears could hope to hear from the other hunters. The perfect stop. Many things wash up here on the beach, you know? Mostly crates off merchant galleys, but every so often something drops down from the sky. That is, from the sky cities. A while back, a man came washing up from Bergerber, if I had to guess. He's in the camp now. Amazing, eh? Yeah, that guy's around here somewhere. We've come all the way here, and now our leader doesn't want to go into camp. He says he doesn't like crowds, but I think he's scared. Not that I don't understand. Hunters are a fearsome lot, even when you're one of them. I came all the way through the Silica Woods to be here, Kupo, but I don't think the club's for me. I was born to ride alone, Kupo. Little hunter. I was supposed to be my partner here, but honestly, I don't think he's coming. There's nothing for you here, boy. Shopping the outfitters is a privilege, see? Like Wayfarer Outfitters? Isn't that a store? I think it was a store. I worry about the sorry state of our hunters here sometimes. I mean, falling to a fiend is one thing, but falling to a heat wave? We just come out here for the first time. What a place. The shore seems to stretch on forever. In fact, I would have been lost if it weren't for that Moogle up the hill there. He sold me a map, set me straight. Thank you. Finally, some useful information. That's not a Moogle. The man who fell. So, gods, welcome to the hunter camp, traveler. I am not a hunter myself, I do not think. I fell from a sky city, you see, and I've forgotten everything from before the fall. I do not even know my own name, Bajra. Oh, there you are. Good day, Hunter. How may I help you, Kupo? So you're a cartographer. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? 1800, it's not bad. If I am purchased, Kupo, you won't regret it, Moogle's honor. Alright, got a map of the Fawn Coast. I need directions. How about that? Leave it to me, Kupo. I'll soon point you the right way. That's my job. First thing, there's 5 ways in and out of camp here. But worry not, they only go to 2 places. The Cheetah Uplands and the Silica Wood. Which way are we headed to, Kupo? Cheetah Uplands. There are 2 ways out to the Cheetah Uplands, Kupo. One runs along the coast and one cuts up through the hills. If you plan on following the coast, you want to leave from the east side of the camp. To go the other way, you want to head off to my left, Kupo. That way leads to the hills. Don't worry, no matter which way you take, you'll end up in the Cheetah Uplands, Kupo. Guaranteed. Got that, Kupo? You just come to me at any time you're feeling lost. This camp can be a confusing place, Kupo. Yeah, I keep wanting to pronounce it like Chiquita, right? Which actually makes me realize I have not had orange juice in forever. Yeah, see, why purchase a Chocobo when I can just give this one Gyasa Greens, right? But to be fair, we need the experience points, so... Need to refresh those spells again. Did I botch that? Oh, Vanilla can cast Confuse. Not really, you know, a damaging offensive spell, but that's something. Yeah, we got a shark T-Rex. Archaeosaur. Just gotta keep trying. I was about to say, we should probably cast Dispel, but I confused Ashe's Protect Spell for what I thought it had Protect Spell on it. Alright, never mind. I'll take that. Not so much for that guy. It didn't even really try to fight, no, just kamikaze right off the bat. Ah, great. We got an axe that nobody here can actually use. Actually, wait. Penella should have steel as well. Oh no, she doesn't have steel. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have any protect spells up now. Yeah, here's an idea. Let's see how this confuse spell works. Oop! Wrong one. Yeah, having confused all the way on the bottom is... Why is confused listed as white magic? I'm pretty sure that was not white magic in the original. Weren't there some Vieira around here? Yes, there was. What's this? To meet another Viera here. You too have left the wood. I have left, for I desired freedom. Had I remained, I would have surely perished. You see, freedom to me is like the air itself. Yet I did not think my little sister would follow. She would not listen to me, and now I fear I may have erred in allowing her to come. Yeah, 'cause I hear like Viera will actually say something different to Fran compared to everybody else. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lies the Tashida Uplands. To the north across the plains lies the seat of Empire, Archades. Myself, I shall go east, to the port town of Balfenheim. I've heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Tashida Uplands. Yeah, I got no idea how to pronounce that. This music seems different from what I remembered. And I mean, you know, maybe I remember wrong, but I did spend a lot of time farming for loot in this place, so... They're all weak to ice. That's a good start. Oh, silence is not good. How are we doing on license points now? Not a whole lot, do we? Yeah, because it's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start thinking about second classes. Yeah, well, you know, not so much for Vaughn, mind you, but yeah, I say, will Black Mage give Penelo the Libra ability? Because he got a bunch of black magic spells, got staves, armor. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot when it comes to techniques. And yeah, what would be a good second class for Ashe? Yeah, see, I want to go with Ulan for a Vaunt so you can have the spear, right? Then Monk for Fran. Time Battle Mage? Well, I mean, give her haste. Lots of heavy armor. Time magic, stop, bleed. No, they just float. Yeah, we don't even have that one yet. Stamp. Crossbows, that's nice. No, I don't see Libra for her either, though. Yeah, what about Balthier and Bosch? I mean, I guess Bushi would make sense for Balthier, right? No, not Balthier, Bosch. You know, it's kind of goes the whole night theme. Either that or Foebreaker, really. Yeah, I'll have to think about it sometime. No, wait, because we need to go east, so... Yeah, what did she miss? Honestly, I might want to give the time battle mix to Balthier just so that the men have a spellcaster in there. And I mean, to be fair, if I remember correctly, katanas are partially based off of the magic stat. Not entirely like the mace, but yeah, I think they mainly key off of strength and magic. Is Asuna gonna work on Immobilize? That answers that question. Thought we had a map of the Fallen Coast. Oh, right, yeah, we do have a map of the Fallen Coast. That was the previous area. Yeah, I think if I want to hit Archades, we need to head north. I think that's where Sochin Cave Palace was. Out of curiosity, does the monk class have anything that boosts magic? What we got? Battle lore, battle lore. I mean, I expect that. A lot of battle lore, to be honest. Yeah, I think they really wanted to fight unarmed. Poles. Adrenaline. Battle lore, battle lore, battle lore. Battle lore. Lots of hit points, lots of hit points. Yeah, so, yeah, nothing that's gonna boost her magic, but... Nope, that's a dead end. Probably should have checked to see if the monk can actually learn telekinesis. Yeah, we got... I guess you could say we got snakes on the plane. I mean, well, it's not... a little hilly to be a plane, but... Oh, we got two of these little guys here. Alright, well, that was also a dead end. That's not it. Oh, did the protect spells run out already? Ah, of course they did. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really too keen on this music track. I mean, like, it does feel like it does have a kind of an upbeat sound to it. But it feels like the kind of track that would play if you were trying to escape somewhere, right? Alright, you know, to be honest, we never really did fill out that first area, did we? Oh, the other one's too far. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, we could try to see what's up this way. But I think the entrance to Sochen Cave Palace is still a ways off. Oh, that hurts. Oh, well, we don't have any holy magic, but how about Lazara? Maybe Fira? Oop. Because we did get some new offensive spells, but I don't think anyone in the party can use them. Nope, not yet. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Out of curiosity, is there anybody in the party who can cast that Vanish Ghost spell we just learned? Probably not. I mean, I did say that we could use the experience points, but on the other hand, if we could just turn invisible and run away, just avoid the fights. So we got lizard, we've got serpent, we've also fought pythons. Oh, that does not look good. This weak-kneed Banga's worthless, utterly worthless. Just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't have to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with a terrible menace in the Sochan Cave Palace. A terrible menace plagues the Sochan Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. Warning, this is not an official bill and will not be listed in the clan primer. Alright. East of here, you come to the Highlands. North of there lies the Fields of Eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Sochan. The foul scourge I wish to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what the scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father wanted to know the identity of this foul creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the Hunter's Camp on the Fawn Coast, and sent them to the Sochan Cave Palace. I pity they were worthless. I waited with my father in the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase, and was separated from my father. Anyway, I'm glad we've met. were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, all the respect I'd earned back in Archades. So you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. Soul Ward key. The hunt begins. Yo, actually, hold up. Buff first, right? We can't attack the kid. Yeah, no available targets. Yeah, Fran's healing spells really aren't all that good, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, we came in from the north, so east we go. Actually, I think there's a dragon somewhere around here. Unless I'm thinking of a different area that was near a safe crystal, but... That hurts. Let's see. Let's try the north exit first. Where did that one come from? Yeah, I want to say the palace should be somewhere around this area. I hope. I'm starting to miss that rose corsage. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Please. How are we doing on license points? We got a fair bit actually, but. You now have the option of saving your game. Oh, well, thank you. Doubts abandoned.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Archades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
He's got a point, I guess. Did it just totally undo those protection spells we just put on? Oh, for... That is some bullshit. I mean, at least we're all fully healed and all that, but still. Yeah, I hate it when cutscenes do that. Well, time to fight some zombies. Also, no music. Careful where you step, Penelo. And like, yeah, this time she's got Libra on, so... We obtained a cluster of frog spawn. Great. Actually, how many of those frogs have we fought anyway? Guess we need to fight 6 more if we want the bonus page. Yeah, the lack of music is really eerie. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Oop, well. Yeah, wrong button, but... Use the Swordward key. The Sochin Cave Palace. Okay. See, it's not quite hide and seek, but Got an idea. I got an idea. Because aside from, I think, top stock, they're mostly just all grouped together right now, aren't they? So if I can chain a big enough concurrence. So we're at what? 102? And let's make 112. 113.
It ends now.
1, 2, 3. Two, two, three. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing a very good job of keeping track of which ones I've used.
I got it.
3, 2, 3, I believe. Can I get at least one more level 2?
Here goes.
Well, 4, 2, 3. Uh, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, so that should give us luminescence. Uh, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, can we get not again? Can we get one more level 2? Please. I botched that one. Probably not. No, unless I got really, really, really lucky. Nope! And I was about to get that level 2 as well. That whip kick. Yeah, so I don't think we're getting black hole. Well, that just happened. Wait, how did Ashe get silenced? When did that happen? Still, we made it through the fight, so, you know, that's the important thing. Yeah, the Mandragora Prince, Onion Queen, Topstock, Pumpkin Star, Alraunite King, Imp. Granted, if I remember correctly, there really isn't a save crystal until you reach the end of this place. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't like the looks of this, though. 2 exclamation marks. It's a crystal bug. A crystal appears. Oh, well, I guess 2 exclamation marks are normal. Ooh, a desiccated corpse. An adventurer bound for the capital. It would seem he didn't make it. And just as we hit the safe crystal too. Because I think inside we'll fight more headless and more imps. I think it's more zombies too. Why do they look like old-timey biplane pilots though? You know, at least from a distance, right? Also, I don't remember this place being so red in the original. We got pit fiends. I guess they're just a stronger version of Imp, that's all. Imp E ready's jump? But it's flying. Why would it need to jump? Even as an attack. Let's see. Yeah, I might want to spend some points now, right? Yeah, you know, in the case of Fran, yeah, I might want to just have her change classes now. You'll be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. And yeah, go with Monk. This seems the most appropriate. Now, how do I switch back and forth? Oh, yeah, the white button, right? It's right there, right below the picture, toggle board. There you go. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention, do I? Ah, yeah, here we go. Brawler. Increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. Just try to grab as many of these as we can. Well, she can get White Magic 9, Kiraja, and Bravery. You know, once we obtain those. What's this? This one. Numerology? Well, we don't have that one. Let's see. Accessories. Yeah, I might want to fill these out, I suppose. Finish unlocking her armor first. Cat ear hood. I know it behaves differently in this game than it did in the original, but just the very idea seems cute for Pinello. Yeah, you know, let's see how she fights unarmed, right? So normally the attack power is 12, but see how this works. Actually, yeah, in this case, have her take the lead. 560. Well, yeah, so it's not terribly strong at the moment. But I do like the little flippy kick. I mean, granted, what's your strength skill like? Strength 50. Well, you know, not as high as Bosch has, but... Let's see. Berserker Brit. No, I don't want to. Let's see. Increases physical. Yeah, here you go. Amber Armlet. Increases physical damage dealt while empty handed. And it'll boost her speed. In that case. Give her that golden amulet then. Let's see if this helps. Not really. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, even Penelo's doing more damage. And to be honest, I think that accessory just replaces that brawler ability she just unlocked. It doesn't stack on top of it. Well, that's a shame. Alright, go back to what we had before then. Actually, no, you know, hold on. Oh, no, you know, keep the set, right? No. Have her go back to the burning bow, sure. But like I said, you know, the Amber Armlet did boost her speed, which will help with the bow's damage, so... Yeah, she just did 2,000 damage with the bow. Well, that might have been a critical hit, though. Yeah, right now she's still better off with the bow. This should bring us to the main complex. Oh, weak to lightning. Well, some of them are weak to lightning. Yeah, 'cause I feel like in this game, fire and water are opposites, and thunder and ice are opposites. Read the inscription. Wayfarer traveling the road to Archades, the Ashe's door holds not for you. That way lies trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the Ashe's door, count out your steps tracing suns around. At journey's end, the door embrace you. Yeah, I think there's like a secret boss back there, so might want to steer clear for the moment. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Maybe. Kind of. Hopefully. Alright, that could have gone a little bit better. Might as well do the same for Vanillo. Yep. Hers just ended. Alright, what do we have here? Artimon. From Persian mythology. Good thing we just buffed. Screw it. I'm not gonna. I don't think we can Asuna away Doom, but I guess it's worth a shot. But probably not. Nope. Alright, screw it. Not gonna risk it.
can win this! Ha!
Not having as much luck as we did last time. Nope. Oh well. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping for. Oh, it divided. Oh, dear. It divided itself. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Labubu match. Oh, dear. Yeah. How are you today? Yeah, I was about to cast Dark Rub. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Oh, now Fran's been doomed. Matcha? You're alive and tired. Well, at least you're alive. That's the important thing. Yeah, about the same.
Can't.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh yeah, cause of the whole Doom effect. I'm gonna say, cause we've almost got this thing beat, right? What you guys? At least you wouldn't be. Don't tell me you never had matcha before. Not that I can recall. No, like it sounds familiar, but no, I don't think I've had it. Alright, well. They all survived, that's the important thing.
I have failed.
Yeah, I mean, great. I don't know where the nearest save crystal is, so I feel like we might as well just let Doom play itself out. Wait, I got a cruel idea. Yeah. Oh right. Might help if I turn off the gambits. Yeah, I just have them kill Ashe. It'll be faster this way. She blocks it. Yeah. To be fair, why am I surprised?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just easier this way. Because I'm pretty sure there's still some baddies out there. Some who now? Baddies, yes. As in, you know, bad guys, enemies. Oh dear. Villains. Ne'er-do-wells. See? What'd I tell you? So many traps. Oh, for crying out loud. I really wish there was a way to just, like, dispel traps, you know? Or, like, disable them, or something. You go MIA, you gotta go. Alright, good night, Daniel. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because right now the only one who doesn't have Libra is Ashe. And I'm controlling her, so I don't really have to worry about trying to avoid the traps. Although, you know, to be fair, I suppose we don't have to run through the tunnel. We could just walk. Oh damn! Oh no! It was the enemy who was almost dead. Got a little worried there for a moment. Okay, I remember the exit is not this way, but I think there is a treasure chest. Yep, there's something. Wow. Alright, Archades is just around the bend. Disused pedestal. A layer of dust covers the device. It seems to operate the nearby lift. I don't know how long the rest of Archades is gonna take, but I need to hit the restroom, so yeah, let's buff up again first. Alright, I'll be right back.
did you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkator, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me, I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Hello, may I come in? I am Chef Boyardee. Perhaps you have seen my picture on Chef Boyardee products at your grocers. Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for 3. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick-cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce, and to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated cheese. A wonderful food. So ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat or mushroom sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee's products. They're also delicious, they're also nourishing, and they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at best grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents a serving.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from XII. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Well, bad news is I'm out of coffee, but good news, that sunburn I got a week ago, at least it's finally let up. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Alright, finally on to Archades. Finally.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Archades proper pools here. Those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Archades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Archades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, to be fair, they never do change their clothes, do they? Old Archades. I mean, heck, in Baldur's Gate 3, at least the characters can get a bath every now and then. Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with 2 legs. Could make your fortune in the capital. A word of advice, worms. Turn back while you still some guilt to your name. Come to buy information, or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had gil or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now. Lost all my money. Can't even afford an airship back to Rabanaster. I thought of going back to Sochin, but I hear some ancient wormlicks down there, and I don't much care to run into one of those. You think I could get away on these legs? I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something to help a fellow out? Yeah, not a whole lot on him, so not really. What do we have to sell? Yeah, we don't really need... We got a plain, ordinary dagger. No, thank you. Yeah, might as well make some extra cash. Now he definitely won't be able to afford a trip. Now, what do we have? Antidote, yeah, Burning Things, Triage, Survival Set. It's difficult to prepare for every eventuality you may encounter in your travels, but this set is a good start. A healthy supply of antidotes, eye drops, and echo herbs. Yeah, we've got enough. War axe, nobody can use it. Fork spear, don't think anybody... Well... I think maybe Frank can use tridents. I'm pretty sure there were tridents in this game, right? Exquisite ring. A large opal set at the center of this bejeweled ring. Do we have any kind of opal rings? Ruby, tourmaline. Maybe not. Opal ring. What's that do? Magics will not bounce off targets with reflex status. That actually could be really useful. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Welcome to Archades. Old Archades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city, had them stripped away, and fell back down. I think they try and go for like some sort of a Cockney accent, and I'm no good at that. Yours an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the artists and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination? Ancient history, my friend. Yeah, I guess basically just cut off my H's, right? Now that's the face I dislike. It's the eyes. Beady, shining. Eyes that see but ne'er show. You know the sort. Hey, whom do I speak of? Vayne, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own 2 brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. Headed to the city, are ye? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. A part of you goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the streets, though there's not else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's a problem with success. What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me? I'm fishing for my past. For the fire of my youth. What? No, you cannot feed a family with a past. But you can keep yourself warm at night. My dad's the heir of one of them big entry prizes up in the city. You mean was the aide? He ain't the aide no more. There's lots of them around here. They be, as he used to be aides of, I mean, leads, heads? You mean he was the head, Ed? He ain't the Ed no more. There's lots of them around here. Them used to be Eds, I mean. Yeah, something like that. You wonder why Ashelia doing not day come day go. I've done me bet for the Empire, that's why. I've earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, young'un? Oh, no, we talked to that one already. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many who tried to make it up to the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I was an ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and every scruple in sight. If I find him, I'll... Hey, do you want something? Oh, as I get to the city, up these stairs and off to the west. Entrance is up there. Better be prepared, mate. I'm off tomorrow. To Destiny. Mark my words. I'll be the richest man in Arcady soon. And I'll bring you a diamond big enough to prove it. So soon? Ah, no. I know 'twill come in time. Spare me the diamond. Just stay true. I'll be waiting. Once she gets going, she don't have to go on. I don't even hope her granddad's such a straight. Ain't my place to worry about, I suppose. My granddaughter claims she's been seeing a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know of. But her description... Mayhaps they made a new, bigger airship now? It's good to be home. Those who went up to the city and never come back. They either made it or fell by the wayside, forgotten. But not me. I'm bloomin' hungry. My mom and me gran keep telling me that sin's best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with me mom, I'll forget about my empty belly. Or maybe not. I'm bloomin' hungry. My little brother's back. They'll probably enjoy the clans come back with tales from the city. So how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't ya? Enough for all of us, I'll bet. Well, I did set up a shop, but the competition... Leave your guard down for a moment, and next door over will slip a knife in your ribs. I've wanted to come home. The Moogles ate. A Sikh there was, he sought to play, Kupo-ious, said he, I'll take you far away, Kupo-ious, a gourmet tour he promised up, Kupo-ious, but all we've had is curds and whey, Kupo-ious. I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to get on in the world. Yet others tell me it's a hard life, full of hard choices. What to do, what to be. That's the problem with having too much information. It's difficult to make up your mind. I think I'm meant to be grabbing these chests while equipped with a diamond armlet to improve your chance of getting good stuff, but... See that bridge up there? On the far side, that's the Imperial City of Archades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there. That Sikh over there seems a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. Oi, you there! You look like someone who knows a good deal when he sees it. So, how's about some Moogles then, eh? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute. They dance. What? Can I get them for 5 cents a piece? I seek the west, have to play, far away. Okay, same thing. Hello there. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. Lisa has not stopped looking off into the distance since her fellow went up to the city. Hey, me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. Know where the alley of Mute Size got our name? See, there's two kind of people here. Them is want to go up to this city, and them is want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones got what never made it up. They're the ones who want a sign, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were ya? I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied something incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you like to know? It was a bag of coin, just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city'll be my oyster. Now don't go telling anyone, you hear? My Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune? She's old! Trying to go up to Archades, perchance. I know the type. All hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into a battle without a blade, am I right? To go to the city without the proper knowledge, why, 'tis the same thing. Now I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge that brought them sentenced to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city? Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving me guilt to get out of here and up there. Why, I got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin till someone come along and stole it. Ugh. I was sure it'd be safe as houses in that barrel, too. You going on from here? On from here's Archades. You go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they pluck feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit on them. I'd turn back if I was you. You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Alright, what kind of barrel did he mean, though? Jewels. Oh no, not this guy. Might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, I've none worth selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything here to me, though. I'll pay a good price for word of goings on in the Ministry of Law in the Senate. The boy could stand to make a profit. I plan to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial. I spent some time in the city once, gathering all the information I could lay me hands on. But it turns out some of it weren't true. Before long, I ended up back down here. The city's just up these stairs. My head says all I've got to do is walk up him, but my feet are trembling, what with the assassination and all. Yeah, let me see if I can find that bag of coin. more gil. Not of rust. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be inside of these. I spy something incredible just now. It's the exact same thing. Bag of coin thrown in a barrel. No, that's not it. Oof. I'm not sure what I could have missed. Then again, maybe this wasn't a quest that we could solve. I don't actually remember. Maybe these orange canisters aren't even barrels. I mean, they kind of look like barrels. People around here, they're the ones who didn't make it up there. Drags, drops out. Oh, I tire of the vulgar life, but I'll get out. Yeah, I'm probably running around for nothing. Entering the capital. Your credentials? I have? Well, I don't see any. We can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you! But I'm Captain Bosch. Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Yeah, we already know who this guy is. It's... What's his name? Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. The pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. You know this guy. An old friend. He's a streeter. A peddler of rumor and hearsay. By the name of Jules. And I guess they couldn't afford a voice actor for him, so... He'd bite a gil given by his own mother, and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes in the air with tight purse strings, the order of the day. Like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know a way. And Archades' knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now, a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man... He'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat in the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gil sound? Fine. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Actually, I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Actually, yeah, I guess that would explain why I didn't find it if it's not in the barrel anymore. Bags and barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard. Okay. Why couldn't I have done that before? Did I really need to talk to Jules for this? Not that way. What? You're telling me that you know the bloke was taking me coin? Oh, it was him, was it? Okay. And is he not gonna do anything about it? It's just... He's actually that close. You told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh. Witness the power of acknowledgement, boy. See, it begins. Aye, 'tis a fight. Beezy's gone wild. Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. I thought you'd go for such a meager price. I probably should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bunasa's sons come back to the Imperial Roost. See? Words of much value, these. Bah. Balthier. Alright, now we're in the Imperial City of Archades.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen war now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
I mean, he did open himself up to that, so... We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Hey! Alright. Do we have any shops around here? Let's see, what do we have for magic? Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our selection of magics befitting of the Empire's finest magical emporium. That's Ondaga. And we got everything else, so... Anything to sell? Not really. Sweetling, had you heard? My good friend Otto gone missing. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tart down in Archades, they say. He always was a character. You must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in old Archades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. Me, I gazed up at the city, so sure it held the answer, that I was destined for greatness, but that was the most foolish dream of all. Chopmaster. Hello, I'm the Chopmaster. Help you with aught? What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Archades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops and, if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil, they're only good for the buying and selling of goods. You have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Trade pine chops, we don't have any, but looks like you've nary a chop to your name. Are you sure you belong here in this city? Just passing through. Best of luck to you. Now, I remember in the original, there's actually a way to purchase pine chops. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to spend all afternoon running around trading information and all that stuff. I mean, I'll have to do that eventually, sure, but... Actually, I've heard that if you buy enough pinewood chops to get a sandalwood chop, and then you start trading around information, you can eventually get 2 sandalwood chops, which don't really mean anything, but I guess the fact that you can do it is kind of neat. Good day to you, sir. We have techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. I'm disappointed. Yeah, well, it was worth a look. I stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out on some of the best, so the search continues. That book I found last time is gone. It's just plain not here. Could have been sold. I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. Kind of feel that way about one of the Guilty Gear games. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yeah, you go to Cheetah Uplands. And... Archades. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogles honor. I'm researching the very varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book. A guaranteed bestseller. Try and learn some more techniques. Impress the ladies, but there are too many big words in these books. Hardly any pictures. Trade pinewoods. I think maybe we gotta wait for Balthier to come back, right? Yeah, I think we have to hold off until Balthier shows back up. That's a dead end. Only those with 3 or more chops made by this cat boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Hey, Chop, what's that? What's that? I guess it's not really the game's fault, but... If you like a chop, you may pay. That's 1 million gil, thank you. What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays. 2,500 gil sounds about right. What happens if we decline? A bit late in the game to be pinching gil, isn't it? Does that mean the Chop Master already told us all about this, so... Trade pinewood chops for sandalwood. What are pinewood and sandalwood chops? I don't have a choice. Alright. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a marker status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here in the street, talk to the right people, you earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Archades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. I feel Fran right now. Now it unlocks. You have some business with me? Yeah, I'd like to buy a chop. Well, let's see. Look, I shouldn't be telling you this, but it is possible to buy chops. Not officially, mind you. It's a Marlboro eat Marlboro world here in the city. And there are people who will do just about anything for a few gil. Even sell their chops. We're happy to buy what chops come up for sale, of course, meaning... They're not cheap, but this is the price. Many thanks. Hey, I guess you just gotta alternate, right? Now, yeah, if I remember correctly, you gotta get 28 in total to get a sandalwood. You are now free to ride the cab. Yeah, I think in the original version you have to have 9 of them. Yeah, see, this is why I had saved up my money. Ah, I see you have some chops, sir. Splendid. To Sinoble. Take me to Sinoble. Ah, so please you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula Resources is just up ahead. We'll take that and go in through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Yes. Let's save the game after all that. How are we doing on license points? Not a whole lot. Well, yeah, we're all right. We're all right.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one's allowed to enter Central this time. Please come again. No entry to Central this time. And refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. Is that like a tavern? So you took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? It took about half a minute. What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules! Tisk tisk. A squad of judges have been sent to Draclor. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops so the judges could reinforce Draclor. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, just make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthier, that Draclor's a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the sense of knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Cid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vade had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people would sell their own mum for the mere scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rozarrian sympathizers worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor's hegemony. So we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclord. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, deal brokered in true Archades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Master Balthier. Anon. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. I'm sorry. I guess it's kind of Welsh-ish. Farmrin. Welcome to Sinoble, and be proud you made it this far. Shops of pine, shops of sandal. They're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? I did just save the game, so... Alright, all aboard. So, this Jules. He seemed an old friend of yours, Balthier. You two seemed close. close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster if you please. I'll be loath to expend any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir, yes, sir.
Where to? Come, this way.
Draclor Laboratory. Yeah, one of the few places you can only visit once.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Cid's chambers are on the top level.
All right. Look at this. You are with him? Oh no, it's Sephiroth! I think it's gonna be like, what, the Hen Mines? Right? We gotta open some gates and close others? Something like that? There's gotta be like a switch somewhere, right? Oh, maybe I just missed this whole spot. Oops. The lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Select destination. Current location 66. Try this again. 67th floor. Don't think you'll get away with this. Just stay away from Dr. Cid. CDB?
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XII, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Above us!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Cid now.
Lab access card. And a map of track lore. Well, that's convenient. Well, it was convenient. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. I have all the latest manufactured Nethicite data, yet Dr. Cid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. Yeah, might as well buff ourselves up. The device controls the lab security bulkheads. The blue bulkheads are currently closed. Open them. Yep, now the red bulkheads have closed. Yeah, it's just like the head mines. What's going on? There are soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads, red and blue, are activated alternatively. When one opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? She's also Captain Bosch? Oh, hello there. Yeah, maybe if we find enough of these guys, we'll get our money back. I was gonna say, I didn't like that sound. Oh, wow, that hurts. That hurt a lot. Well, might as well check out the west side anyway. Like, I know you get an achievement if you visit like every portion of every map, but I'm pretty sure there's some areas that don't count towards that. Like, I want to say it's this. It's at not the Alexander, the Leviathan, right? You know, before it blows up. Nalvana town when you escape the prison. Like basically like any map where you only visit once. Just in time. Got another guy, don't we? Could really go for a haste spell right now. Or at least a better camera angle. Open the red ones. You know, I keep forgetting that Penelo knows Confuse. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's not really a spell I ever used in the original game. don't think we need to reopen the bulkheads. Why were they just standing there? So far, so good. We've not been to the bottom half yet. Maybe we will have to open up the doors. Maybe. Well, maybe. Oh, we got a judge. Nope, that's it. Just him. Yeah, check the doors that actually have light coming out of them. How about that? Dead end. mean, we are building up a nice enough chain at least. I'm not sure if we really need to change them, but I imagine there's a reason for them to be here, so... How to get to the other side? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, come on. For crying out loud! Well, to be fair, Fran's got raised as well, so... I can't keep up with this guy. Ashe, you gotta shield block the damn hit. Yeah, I'm gonna assume their experience points aren't as even as they used to be. What we got? 3761. No, well. Okay, so it's really only Ashe that's still like 200 points off. So actually, yeah, basically no change from before. Alright, well, I'm not going that way. I mean, again, I would like to see what's on the other side at least. I don't think these treasure chests were here before. I gotta plug my laptop in soon. I mean, do I have to go all the way around? I got a feeling that's the case. Oh, man. Also, I remember there being like one room full of monsters. Alright. Well, partly on the other side. Where the hell did he come from? We were just... Of course. Nope, wrong one. You know, I suppose having like the map overlay the game like this. Here's a room full of monsters. It does make that little screwed up mini map a little less annoying, I guess. Because I know that's meant to be part of the challenge, but... Well, there goes that chain, but... Yellow liquid. Yeah, that should be it for this floor, so... I don't think we can go up this way. Go up this way. Nope. Yeah, so we need to head back to the elevator to the south. Because we've been there before. She's 43 points off. Yeah. Dagnabbit. I don't think there's gonna be anything in this room. I mean, there's treasure chest, so. Yeah, just look for the rooms with the gears on them. Almost went past the damn place. Wait, can we not go to floor 69?
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Cid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Perfect chance to plug in the laptop. Wait, is there no 69th floor? Is that like a bad luck number for this world? Like say 13 for us? Oh, we missed that little corner there, didn't we? Well, I mean, I don't think you need to see every single portion of a map, just 70, 68, 60. There's no 69th floor. There's gotta be like a bad luck number or something like that. Yeah, they're just... Oh wait, there's a save crystal? We should probably use that. Anything else here? I mean, there's gotta be a room here for a reason, right? Ooh, we got Kiltias. And a Roga. Not that I would ever really use it. I mean, I don't want to throw money at enemies. Like, at least in Pokemon, when you do that, you get your money back. Yeah, oh well.
Cid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try. Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched. Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here? Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard. You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit.
She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for Ashelia, Banargan, Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured Nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Okay, but what is he fighting with? Like, I mean, I get the little robot guys, but what is he holding? They're not like hook swords or anything like that. I guess we should have buffed ourselves for... I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think to try that. Wait, that didn't heal them, did it? Yeah, no, I don't think Darkra healed them. Right, he's got reflect up. I didn't even think about that. I'm an idiot. Wow, I really screwed that up. Oh, thankfully Fran was out of the way. Let's see, Regis not really going to help too much, but... yeah, just put Fran on healing duty for now. Honestly, I probably should just use quickenings, right? It probably would be easier. Oh, Ashe doesn't have a whole lot of magic points left either. Oh wow, I just noticed that. Yeah, let's give it a shot. That should make 0, 1, 1. Let's see how far we can go with this. Zero, 2, 1. Zero, 3, 1. 131. Two, 3, 1. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get a very big one.
I got it.
I think 3, 3, 1. To be honest, I've already kind of lost count already.
I got it.
Yeah, 'cause we haven't had too many level 3s.
I got it. Here goes.
Can we at least get one more level 3? That should give us luminescence if we do. But I don't know. Oh! I botched it. I botched it. Well, I think we should at least get Arc Blast. That barely hurt him.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Wait. What? Did we do the whole quickening thing a little too soon? Might as well grab these. Lightning of Arc Blast. Yeah, it's. Although my understanding is that concurrences don't actually have a damage type. I mean, I could switch over to the boys and try again. Just need to get Ashe out of there, that's all. Oh, perfect.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Alright, well, back to 0, 1, 1. Yeah, let's see how well I can count these, right?
Here she comes.
1, 1, 1.
How about some of this?
2, 1, 1.
I never miss.
3, 1, 1.
My regards.
I should have done the mischarge though.
How about some of this?
4, 1, 1. So now we just need some level 2s and some level 3s.
I never miss. I never miss.
I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky though.
I never miss.
Archades!
How about some of this?
Please. It's basically all been level 1s. Oh, man.
I never miss. Please. I never miss.
Oh, there you go. There's a level 2. Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get Arc Blast.
You're going to love this
We'll probably get like Torrent or something like that.
Please.
Hey, I was right. Yeah, we got Torrent. That didn't actually really do anything, did it? Okay, I guess it got rid of some of the rooks. Oh my god, no. Yeah, take out the rook first. Yeah, I think Cid actually recovered health. Wait, is he not fighting back?
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls.
Oh, me and my big mouth. Are those supposed to do something? What do we got for techniques anyway? Yeah, we could try Guild Toss, right? Actually, here's an idea. Can we steal anything from him? Stole a knot of rust. Oh, come on. Okay, listen to those guild if you do that. Yeah. It's why I never really use Guild Toss. Those high potions do not heal a lot, do they? Just chipping away at his health. Wait, where was he the entire time?
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
Ashelia, Benarg, and Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ashe of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rozarrian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Archadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ashe and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rozarrians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Mt Bur-Omisace. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ashe, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
The port's at Balfenheim. That's actually why I like Ashe, because she's like kind of a complex character. Like, she recognizes the danger of Nethicite, but she wants it because she doesn't have too many other options, right? You know, it's like the whole ring of power. She's actually, yeah, kind of like Boromir in a way. Our guest, have you finished talking with Lord Redis? I suppose we wanted to hear about the Feywood. Regan, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people, I see only a boy. It's by Lord Rez's command. If you have concerns... I've got me a nose for ill intent. I'll take the measure of him. Alright, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You'll barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Rez's orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Yes, south of the vast Golmore jungle, in Kurwan lies a place known as the Fey Wood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. He speaks of the hidden trial of the Fey Wood, which must be passed to open the gates to the holy land of Girovagan. Man, the shorts on her! Alright, well, first things first, let's head to the orange safe crystal. Because I think it's probably a good time to call it quits. Simply the gaze upon the sea's beauty cleanses the heart. Nothing there was so blue in my home. For the first time, I am glad of my journey. Yeah, I mean, we're about 6.5 hours, so... Now, can I remember how to get to the orange safe crystal? I know it's basically on the outskirts of town. Yeah, I got no idea where I'm going. Because I'm pretty sure Balfenheim Port also had an aerodrome, which I think was on the west side. Oh, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Yeah, I think if we go down that way, we'll hit the aerodrome. If we continue along this path, we'll make it to the outskirts. Yep. Myth Moogle. I thought the journey by Chocobo, Kupo, but the price is far too high. Curry's a Moogle. We're supposed to stick together, Kupo. Oh, there you go. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Got the Cerobi Step. And Balfenheim. Yep. You go straight down, go to the east. There's the aerodrome. But I want this save crystal. That way I can do some more grinding later, right? Yeah, how are we doing on license points? Got a fair chunk, actually. Oh, to be fair, I never really did spend Vaughn and Balthir's points from last time, but... still... Alright, well... I think it's enough for one day, so... nice little cinematics to close things out. So I think with that said, thank you to everybody who stopped by. Stuck it out this long. Yeah, it's nice to be able to take a break because you can get up and stretch, right? Oy. But yeah, I mean, want to make sure we're strong enough to handle the whole Great Crystal. I gotta download that map again. I used to have a map that told you where every single path was inside the Great Crystal, because you don't really have in-game maps for that area. You check the in-game map, it's just one big image of a giant crystal. You basically just have to write things down, but with the whole overlaid map, we'll see how that goes. Because, you know, that worked perfectly fine when the other in-game map was all scrambly, right? Well, I guess we'll see how... Yeah, it should be easier than the PS2 original, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. I very much appreciate it. And you know, I got family visiting tomorrow, so taking tomorrow off, and then Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday, hopefully. Actually, I got laundry to do, so take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.